Good morning, good afternoon, whatever your time zone. Hello, hello. Back to the factory, because we're so close. This factory, the final stuff we need is on the screen. Not that you can see it right now, because the game's not up. But we're so close to getting the factory finished. Well, I say finished. I mean, there's billions of improvements that could happen. But I mean to be producing the final stuff we need. But hopefully everyone's doing good today. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Mine was kind of rough. I had a headache all weekend. I think part of it has to do. So, like, I mean, I do get headaches semi-frequently because I have trouble sleeping. And so they kind of induce headaches after a while, which makes me not sleep well, which makes me have headaches, which makes me not sleep. This endless loop. But it's kind of how I spent Saturday. But one of the things I normally do is after dinner, I have like one can of soda. That's it. It's like my dessert or whatever. So Saturday, I didn't have one because, you know, sometimes it can make a headache worse. So I didn't have one. And then I started getting a headache again yesterday. So I didn't have one. I started thinking, maybe I'm getting these headaches now because these feel different. Maybe I'm getting them now because I'm not having caffeine. So that could be it, maybe. Still got like remnants of one from yesterday, so I'm kind of tired. So yeah, this is the question I'm getting right there on screen. Am I real? After this weekend, that's how I feel. Am I real? So yeah, I haven't had caffeine for 2 days. Which caffeine's a bit weird with me because it doesn't, I guess, have any of the positive effects on me. Because, like, I can drink a frickin', you know, can of soda or Monster Energy drink or something and go right to bed. I will not be up all night. But, it seems I can suffer the negative effects if I don't have it. Caffeine withdrawal headaches suck, they do. And I think that's what's happening, because these headaches I've got feel different. So, feeling a bit rough after the weekend, but otherwise it was okay. I played some Minecraft over the weekend. Played a bit of Mario Kart over the weekend. I hadn't played Mario Kart in years. Played a little bit of that. I can't move right now. Ow! Why'd I take damage? Probably because I fell. The game hasn't caught up yet. Hello? I still can't move. Factory's catching up. I feel like this screen, if I can't... Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I did fall off. I feel like maybe one of the things they should work on with this is if, instead of me logging in and being unable to move, just keep me on the login screen. Because yeah, I fell off of that and I didn't even know it. Because I couldn't move. You drink way too much coffee and feel it if you don't have caffeine for some reason. Yeah, I just, like I say, I have like, you know, one can of soda, whatever, after dinner. That's all I have. Now, usually twice a week I'll have like a Monster Energy drink just because I really like them. I used to have them like every day. And then I started getting kidney infections. So I cut it back. So I cut it back to like twice a week, and that seems to be perfectly fine. Mainly what was happening there was I just wasn't drinking enough water. So that's why I was getting the infections, was drinking that not enough water to chase it with. So I kind of learned that lesson as well. But yeah. So yeah, I tend to have a constant stream of caffeine, but It has zero positive effect on me. It won't wake me up if I'm tired. It doesn't give me any extra energy. Ugh. Okay, though. So, here's where we are with things. Everything you see on the upper right-hand corner of the screen is all we have left to accomplish. So right here we're producing the fused modular frames, producing them at 3 a minute. But I need to figure out what Prime was doing. I don't know where Prime is. I don't know if he was going to be here today or not. So I need to figure out what needs to be produced next. I know he made the rods. Those were already being manufactured because they were being delivered off by drone. Yeah, these right here, so they're being carried off by the drone, which I assume still doing his thing. Okay. Oh boy. So yeah, let's see. What else do we need to be making? I think the next thing are these, whatever those are. Okay, so there's turbo motors, which also require the cooling systems. Okay, cooling systems. I'm not sure what Prime was working on. I imagine he wasn't working on cooling systems, simply because it takes nitrogen. Maybe he was. No, we need it. Maybe he was. Hello. Just fly through, why don't you? He may have been working on expanding copper sheets, maybe? Not copper sheets, aluminum sheets. So let's go see what's going on over there, because we might have to have another delivery run. I think he might have been setting up another drone, actually. Looks like he was setting up another nuclear facility, but it doesn't look like it's on yet. There we go. That's a long hypertube. Now, uh-oh. Have we had a crash? Looks like we've had a crash happen. Yeah, we've had a crash happen. It seems to be, I think, sometimes when the server goes on and off. Because the signals are right, but yeah, the signals are right, but I think sometimes if you cut the server off at the right point, they might have to cancel docking. Oh no, they're gonna crash right there because there's not a signal. I just noticed, like, there's no signal right here. That probably needs to get fixed up a bit. Hello, train. You want to stop? There you go. Let's see. Stop. Let's not have another crash. Come on. Which means I need to check on the others. They should be okay, but because the signals here are not ultra optimized. Never actually seen the trains crashed before. Okay, let's see, that should get the system right again. 'Cause technically the signals are correct. They're not super optimized, but they're correct. So I think, yeah, if you just kick the server off at the wrong moment, they'll be in the wrong places, and the signals don't react proper. God, that breakneck turn. Okay, those should run fine. Yeah, I think he was working on another drone port over here, I think. Yeah, there's a second drone port. Oh, there's a third drone port. Okay. Looks like the system fell apart a little bit. Where have we fallen short? Might have been because of the train crash, though. I have no idea what's going on over here, because this isn't my build. So I get a little bit lost when I come over here. None of this stuff is working. Why? Because this is all full? This one isn't even running. Looks like this stuff's getting rebuilt over here. Okay, this pipe is... Yeah, it looks like things are getting rebuilt. Like I say, I don't know if Prime's gonna be here today or not. This is slowly not getting everything it needs. Okay. So we might run out of things. So, problem is the next stage is kind of hinge on this next bit. So I need to figure out if I want to dip my hands into this, dip my hooves into this, or because, like I say, this is Prime's working, so I don't know. I don't even really know how this works, 'cause I didn't set this up. I could figure it out, but... So what's it look like he was doing over here? It looks like he was expanding... Looks like he was expanding this stuff. Take more bauxite. I assume... like, okay, because he's got the silica coming over here. I think that's one of the other things he said, is silica was getting short. The system wasn't keeping up with silica. So these have gotten removed, because these were producing aluminum scrap. Problem is, the next stage of everything takes aluminum, so I don't know if I should touch this or not. Because heat sinks take aluminum sheets. Everything we're doing to this point takes aluminum. Well, should I touch it? Should I attempt to build this to get it going? Hang on. So this is making the aluminum scrap. What was this making? Hey, Skarax! Welcome. So let's see. This was coming over here to... this was to make batteries. Because this was taking some of the alumina solution, which it's not getting enough of. Okay, was that the bit he said wasn't keeping up maybe then? Oh, goodness. I wish I knew if he was coming today. Because if he's not going to show up today, I need to work on this. But if he is going to show up, I don't want to touch this. Oh, good question here. Oh, I do see him on Discord, so I think he is going to show up. Okay. Alright, we'll assume he's going to show up. You can tell me if he's not. Which I suppose this means in the meantime I can work on some more back-end stuff then. Is everything over here fine? We haven't gotten into any other crashes, have we? No, everything, okay, everything there is working fine. Okay. So those trains are running like they normally should. We'll give it a little while. There's other things, like you can get the prep set up, right? there's gonna be a lot of prep work that's gotta be done. I need to make sure none of these trains have deadlock. They shouldn't have, but of course, server on-off sometimes causes issue. That train's waiting on its turn. Oh, okay, because of that train. Okay, so no deadlocks or crashes happening here. That's good.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Okay, so all that's running fine. Okay. I'm doing okay. I'm tired because I had a headache all weekend. I'm kind of getting over it, but I'm alright otherwise. So my brain's gotta my brain's gotta do work. There's a prime.
Here I am.
Yeah, it wasn't. I went over. I was like, okay, next thing I gotta do today. We gotta do more steps, and that takes aluminum. Prime works on aluminum, and he's not here. I don't know if he's coming. And everything over here is torn up. Do I need to touch this, or should I wait?
Yeah, I woke up a little late and woke up with a headache. So I was like,
Oh,
get some food and water and ibuprofen in the system. Headache is starting to go away. So, okay.
oh, it's like we're siblings in that. It's like, it's a hell of a day to do math, right?
Oh yeah, perfect day for math.
Like, our heads hurt. Let's go ahead and do some math. All right. So, okay. Right. Monday. Jeez.
Gotta love it.
Also, yesterday I put up a poll on Twitter because last year.
Oh yeah, is it at 50-50 still?
No, it's actually.
Oh, okay.
It's actually not been 50-50 for much, but it has changed last I looked.
I think it was when I voted. I think I may have made it 50-50. Not intentionally, but just kind of happened.
Wait, what did you vote? You don't have to tell me.
Oh, because I thought it was fun. I thought it was funny. I voted that you said you were gonna finish it.
Yeah, so last year, starting in March, I think it was, I started playing Fallout 4, modded Fallout 4, and played it most of last year. In fact, I can't remember the exact hours I'm up to. If it's like 400 or 600, I can't remember at this point. I think it's 400 something. Might be 600. Don't remember. But, and I kept saying we're gonna complete as much of this game as possible. And now and we've done all kinds of things, from like spending weeks on building funny things or whatnot. Like, story-wise, we're not even halfway through the main story. We have done like a bunch of the DLC. Still haven't done Far Harbor yet as well. And so we took a little bit break to like play some other games and whatnot, and of course the holidays hit. And so I thought, well, it's 2022. Do we want to keep up with this? Even though I said we would finish this. So I put up a poll on Twitter. I think there's like an hour left on it if people want to go to my Twitter and vote. But I basically put up the options of you said you'd finish it, let's move on, or I don't care either way. And it's been going between I don't care either way and you said you'd finish it. And I think you said you'd finish it is winning right now. So we might be doing, this might be another year of Fallout 4. Because the thing of it is well, Sim Settlements 2 had its next chapter update. And apparently there's a lot of story in that. So, and we have to do it. Watch, I don't finish it again this year. It's entirely possible because I'm trying to do as much of everything as I can, including modded content.
What is finishing it? How finish?
Well, completing this storyline and doing as many side quests as I possibly can. And trying to explore all the locations that I can find without using a map or anything. So yeah, it could be another year of Fallout. Last year I think we went like how many months of just nothing but Fallout. Then I started to like weave other games into the schedule, which is something I would do again this year. I won't go exclusively Fallout, but because I do want to play some other things as well. But yeah, that playthrough is so long, and I guess it's pretty much, you know, play is until I either finish it or the save file finally gives out. Which will happen first? Will I complete the game or will my save file corrupt? That's why I don't add or remove any mods anymore. Because like people make suggestions and I'm like, and there's some mods I want to get rid of because I don't like them, but you don't want to get rid of mods because they're hard baked into the save file. And that can cause it to get ruined, so. But otherwise, I mean, it's been a fun playthrough. It's just, and there's a lot to do. Okay, so we're out of aluminum casings now, but I know the system over there is under works. Yeah, the trains are crashed over there, but I think that's the server thing that happened. Okay, so I guess in the meantime, let's work on the next part. Now we have a couple options. I guess just keep aluminum products over there so you could like bring heat sinks over here. Yeah, well then again you have the copper as well over there.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
No. Stop. Why? Crash.
Oh.
Yes, they still need to work out some kinks with trains. It's like, okay, why is it that when... So I'm assuming it's probably going to be the same thing again, where it's, oh, well, now that we've started, they'll behave after after I re-rail them. But it's just like, when the server starts, one of them spawns halfway into a block that everything is telling it can't go into this block, and then they end up crashing. You already docked. You don't need to dock again.
So I guess that's the question. Do you want to build heat sinks over there, or do you want to port them over here?
Okay. Okay, train's back on task. Well, I was thinking it would likely be easier over there.
Okay.
let's see.
'Cause I'm wondering of the next stage of build I need to start working on. I go ahead and start building it while everything gets prepped. Because they just take copper sheets and aluminum alkali sheets. Oh, let me check. I think, oh yeah, we've got that extra copper line over here. We might need to go ahead and tap. Go to this side of the factory. How's everything doing up here? Ficsmas is still running, isn't it? Can't tell from that side of the factory anymore. That side of the factory is done. Yeah, gifts are still coming out. So Rigaluna said she did some messing with the copper. She reworked this. Bits.
What the heck? Why isn't this working? Yeah, there we go. That was weird. Okay, so now that's working. Okay.
Chasing this copper.
Fixing one problem at a time with the production. Okay.
But yeah, there should be another copper line down there that is... Oop. Not being pulled anymore. Yeah, this line right here is not being pulled anymore. So we could go ahead and, when we need more copper sheets, just send it right up. There's a whole line there not being used. Alright, so that'll take care of the copper. So we'll go ahead and set up a system to make the heat sinks. The heated sinks. How was your weekend, Pride?
Oh, that was alright. Was reasonably productive.
I was trying to be productive this weekend. I was gonna work on a project tonight, a little mini animation that's due on like before the 16th. Like shit, I'm gonna work on it Sunday night, and then I had a headache, and I was like, God damn it! So I'm gonna have to do it tonight or something.
They'll get you every time.
There's someone doing like an animation submission, like a the dude that does the stick ponies. He's like, he wants to do like this like group animation thing, and so he's taking submissions, and he's like, well, just submit like a 2-frame stick pony animation of any of the G5 characters. I'm like, yeah, I'll try that. Why not? And I've been like, I was gonna do it last night, and then the headache hit, and I was like, no, okay, it's gonna have to be another day.
Well, never mind.
Okay, let's see. Where are we gonna build this? This is all going towards making the cooling systems. Take water and nitrogen, which is all over here. We'll take
There we go.
water. Water's right down there. Though, do on the edge down there. And where to build? So what do we got to bring down over here? The sheets and the both types of sheets actually. The finished product will then go out this way. When your factory gets so big, you sit here and think of like, where am I gonna plant the next station? Because I'm actually not sure. Is the plan ultimately to send copper sheets over by drone?
Wait, sorry, say again?
Is the eventual plan to send aluminum sheets over by drone?
Yeah, at the moment.
Okay.
I'm trying to. Oh, come on. Blech. This is so finicky. Alright.
Let's see, if we do that, then... Let's go like that. The Caterium's happening. Caterium will be able to get expanded when we get the Mark IIIs going. Mark IIIs take turbo motors. Let's put the next landing port over here. Yeah, not zooping.
Oh, there.
Hey Nelly, gotta do some admin stuff, then you'll probably hop in at the tail end. Okie dokie. Let's see, that's pretty much butted right up, so this is gonna have to go back a step. We'll back it up a little bit more here. Yeah, the quartz line is getting a bit
There we go. Okay.
Dangerously
so
low,
that
isn't it?
fixes
Let's deal with
that.
What am I missing? High-speed connectors. Which... are here? God, there's so much going on here. So much back end I have to consider. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like considering back ends. Okay, so we'll consider this. We'll go ahead and connect it somewhere. Perfect.
All right. Blah 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 blah.
Okay, so aluminum sheets will come out of there. I say we build them down here. Let's make sure I can stand over here. We are above the gas. Seems to be safe. I'm not taking damage. Okay. Okay, so aluminum sheets and copper sheets will come down here. I assume they're just made in a constructor or assembler. Yeah, okay. Shouldn't be too hard. All right, so yeah, I can't fly right here. Easiest thing to do is make this probably the start point. Because if we end up expanding that, that's going to go out that way. So we'll have to like raise it up over. Back up into anything. heat sinks. These make 7.5 per minute. That's a lot of copper sheets these things eat as well. Okay. Right. So how many to make the cooling systems? To make the cooling systems, they'll take... who knows? It's done in the blender, right? All this stuff. I want to see how many I need. In order to make cooling systems, they will take 12 heat sinks per minute. Okay. So in order to keep up, I'm going to need to at least set up 2 of these. Fine if I give myself a little space here. Don't want to crowd any more than that. Okay. Heat sinks. Okay. This will be enough to get us started. So we gotta get aluminum sheets and copper sheets down here. That's gonna be a good time. I bumped my microphone. Do want to leave a little space in case we have to get other drone ports up here.
Okay, so now let's power it. Ooh. I don't like the look of that. Let me go check. Let me go check on the nuclear plant.
Oh.
There was a massive production dip just a little short bit ago. Let's see what's going on over here.
Oh yeah, dipped there for a second. I got close to the line too.
Yeah, so I was like, let me go over here and check up on everything. How we doing? We haven't used up all of this temporary storage, have we? Nah, not even close. Not even close. There's loads of room left. Okay, so it's not that.
They get temporarily disconnected?
Water. Why aren't you getting water? You're getting water now, but why are you struggling to get water? You're full, you're full. Is it just the rate of consumption?
I need to get copper sheets over there. It'll be easier to... Got an idea. No. Well, that's clever. Actually, I wonder which is the shorter distance.
Okay.
So those copper sheets are actually coming from over there, but they're being routed over there. Now the thought I had is put them on that other line, then route them over there. But technically, isn't it quicker just to route them over here? Oh, hell with it. It's already routed to that one side anyway. Let's do it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm nowhere near the plant. Why is it still thinking I'm like in the midst of radioactive hell?
Did you get a radio nugget in your shoe? Step in some.
I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, I really need this to stop. My hazmat suit doesn't have enough filters to just indefinitely keep going. Why that? I am so far away. Why is it still like
Are you
maxed
carrying
out
anything?
radiation meter?
Is there any in your inventory?
Wait, there is. What the fuck? I didn't pick you up. I didn't ask for you.
That's also another untapped iron line.
Oh, okay. There we go. That was the problem. Didn't remember picking one up. What's going on?
So you did have gum stuck to your shoe.
I did.
So we've got this untapped line happening here. I've got two options. I can run it all the way back through the ass end of the factory, which doesn't seem like there's a good reason to do that. Or we could run it up with the coal line here. Say route it back this way. It's just gotta go right over there. And then this section, I guess, can have its own... I guess, do I want to do that, though? Do I want to have one section have its own dedicated copper line? I don't like doing that because it makes... I'm gonna stick with the original plan. It's routing at a stupid distance, but it kind of makes keeping track of copper sources a little bit easier. Having it kind of run through the same place. I was sitting there thinking on a mega factory. Probably won't build one on stream, but I mean, could if people wanted to see something like that. But like, you know, how would handle sources? My thought is like you would basically just send trains around the map, pick up all the raw materials, then send them to a central processing location.
Processing, yeah. Makes sense.
Because then you could ratio everything on the spot rather than... The current setup we have is good doing it like on the spot, but not for a mega factory, I think. Apparently the center of the map is like where all the primary nuclear material is. And that's where all the big spooters are.
There's definitely a good amount of big spooters that like to hang out around the uranium that I'm tapping.
I was sitting there thinking, this was something my girlfriend and I kind of discussed the other day because Dyson Sphere program had an update. And they showed like a video, and the first thing they showed in the video was combat update not finished yet. And I went, combat update? I thought this game wasn't going to have combat. Please don't put combat in this game. Not every fucking factory game has to have combat in it. Stop it.
It really doesn't.
And it's like, this is one of the things about Satisfactory, that like, I don't mind the combat in it. There just needs to be things adjusted. Because they make this beautifully handcrafted map, but I'm too damn afraid to explore it. For a couple reasons. One is there's enemies on here that can just freaking two-shot you. Then you have to do the corpse run. You know, and combat isn't that satisfying in this game, to be quite honest. And, you know, it's like they need to make some decisions. Because, you know, there's this big map I want to explore, but I don't. Because if I die, I have to do a corpse run. And I just don't want to do that. So it's like either... You know, give me an extra body slot with, like, say, armor, or make enemies not do as much damage, or let me keep my inventory on death. You know, give me one of these things, because I don't want to explore the map if I think I'm going to die and have to go run and get my shit again. I don't want to do any of that, so it's like... I don't look forward to going out and exploring parts of the map because of that. And it's one of these things that they need to... I feel like they should address this, because, you know, they said they didn't want to do the tower defense kind of things because they found that not fun in a factory game. Well, I don't find dying to enemies all the time fun in a factory game, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's like I have to, you know, go with the... I don't personally like the combat in this game is I don't have an issue with it, like you know, in terms of its implementation per se, but it's more of the, so why is this here again? Like, I don't understand the purpose of having combat in your factory sim that has no other survival mechanics. So why are we doing this again? I just don't get the reasoning. Okay, that's all.
Challenge us completely. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. It's like,
why? Because it's science. That's why.
You definitely. I mean, Coffee Stain has talked about this before. You know, you have the community of Satisfactory is very split. Some want more challenge. They want more tougher enemies. They want more combat, and they would like the tower defense system. But Coffee Stain kind of said, no, we don't want the tower defense system. And so there's definitely a community split on that. That some want that and some don't. But it's like, then give me some freaking options, please. Because there's no peaceful mode in Satisfactory. And it's like, maybe I don't want peaceful mode. I just don't want enemies to either, you know, again, tank the shit out of me, or I don't want a corpse run. Because there's actually a mod that I did for last time I ever played this on my own. There is a mod that makes you keep your inventory on death. And I love that mod. I was like, Jesus, this makes things so much more fun, because if I die, sure, I have to run all the way back out here again to explore, but I don't have to get my shit. And it was like, that made things so much more fun, and I was more willing to go out and explore the map.
Yeah, no, I sadly think that you're dead on, Nelly. Of it's just people be like, oh, what's the point of this game? There's no challenge to it. Okay. And hey, if you follow me on Twitter, I went on a little bit of a rant yesterday on a similar topic.
Oh yeah, talking about like making two different types of Pokemon.
Pokemon isn't, Dark Souls levels of difficult. Like, so you're asking for something in a game that wasn't designed to have that thing. Like, if you want that thing, go play another game. Like, that's not what this game's for. Not every game has to be everything to you. And if it's, well, I really like this game, it doesn't sound like you do, because you're complaining that its mechanics don't satisfy you. So, no, you don't like this game. And that's okay. You can go play another game that you will like. Quit trying to make this game the game you want it to be, when the game you want probably actually already exists somewhere. You're just not willing to go find it.
I think with Pokemon too, it's like I think people just want it to grow up with them, and it's like, it's really not meant to. And I mean, I can understand, people that have loved it since they were a kid, it's sort of, you age out of it in terms of kind of, something like a challenge, but, so it can kind of get the sentiment, but you have to understand that, yeah, it's meant for...
Yeah. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, guys, but Nintendo games in particular don't do that. Have you played Grand Theft Mario, even though Mario's been around for 40 years now? Or almost 40 years now? No, because that's not how this works. like there's not, like, oh, well, the game needs to grow up with its audience. No, it doesn't. That's not a thing. Like, it doesn't have to do that. No, I mean, it can if they want it to, but there's no established precedent for that. So why are you acting like it should? Like, just, they're going to keep making that game the way that has been working for them, and the way that's made it one of the most successful video game series of all time, and makes just absolute bukus of money for them. And you can go find a game that scratches the itch you've got if that game's not scratching it anymore. Like, or if you want difficulty, do this, like Nuzlocke runs, or it's like, hey, the community came up with fun ways to make it things more challenging for them. The developers are not obligated to put in support for that for you. Like, it's the entitlement that bothers me. Well, they should do that. Why should they do that?
I guess it's like it almost like it feels like the exact. It feels like kind of the exact opposite of the whole issue behind, should games have an easier setting? So like, should games like Dark Souls have an easier setting on them? Because it's like the same thing going in the opposite direction. I want games to be harder, whereas other people say, well, I want games to be easier. And it's kind of like,
It's like, I can at least more understand people wanting difficulty settings. Like, my thoughts are similar, but that's one, like, it's like, I can at least empathize with some of the reasoning of why you want, all games should have easy modes. Like, I don't know if I agree, like, 100% across the board on that, but I can at least get down with some of the reasoning. Like, okay, people want to enjoy this world in this game, but for, maybe they just, they're just not able to, handle its difficulty curve. You know, wouldn't it be nice if they could still play and enjoy this game? Like, yeah, you know, sure, that'd be cool. Like, I don't know how much I agree that the developers should do something there then, but I get it. You know, fair enough, I get it.
I feel like
But
too,
yeah,
like,
especially going the other way though, I'm like, okay, no, see, now you're just being stupid.
well, like with the, you know, the difference between the, you know, making a game say harder versus making it easier is like, if you make a game harder, that's just because someone wants to add challenge. But making a game easier, it makes it so people can play it. Because, like, I tried playing Dark Souls, and let me tell you, my complaint about Dark Souls isn't that it's a hard game, it's that the controls are actually so bad, and it's baked in, and that's why it's hard. That's the hill I will die on, is that Dark Souls isn't hard because it's a hard game.
Moon.
It's the controls fucking suck.
It's a new day of hot takes.
Because I tried playing that game and I went, what is this control scheme? This is why I'm dying all the time, is because I can't fucking hit the controls. Ugh. I tried playing it on mouse and keyboard, I tried playing it with a controller, and I went, no. What is this control scheme? This is why it's hard. Because I like the kind of, the theme and I like the world and the lore of Dark Souls, and I really wanted to play it, but yeah, the whole, I just can't do that kind of.
I can't play Dark Souls to save my life.
I can't do that kind of gameplay. I rage too
Really
much.
people's fault for finding enjoyment in harder games. There's nothing wrong with liking enjoyment in harder games. I've got no issue with that conceptually. I have issue with people saying, I like challenge in my games, therefore why isn't your game challenging? Well, I wasn't making it for you. Well, you should have been making it for me. No, that's not how this works. I make my game the way I want to make my game. You have no business insisting upon how I make my game. Of like, well, your game isn't hard enough for me. Okay, then don't play it. Like, it's that simple. People are more than willing or more than welcome to enjoy challenging games. I got no issue with that, and I certainly enjoy being challenged every so often. But you do not get to insist. No, they don't have any business. They're exactly who's buying the games, not them. If it's not for you, then don't buy it. That's how economies work. Like, don't buy the game and then say, well, this isn't how I wanted it. Why did you make it like this? If it's not what you wanted, why'd you buy it? Like, you have no business telling a developer how they should be making their game in terms of fitting your preferences. Because that would make as much sense as me buying Call of Duty Vanguard and going, well, there's no base building in this. What the hell? It's like,
Which, okay,
no,
look,
there's
look.
not.
In Vanguard, I need
why'd
some
you
base
buy
building.
this
Okay,
if that's what you wanted. Like,
give me the base building.
yeah, it's like
I want
complaining a
base
subcompact car won't go off-road. Exactly. Well, why doesn't it do that? It was never designed to do that. Well, I want it to do that. It's stupid that it doesn't. Then why'd you buy it? Like,
I think there's
if it's not what you want, then don't buy it. You don't have to buy the game. People that love Pokemon or love the idea of Pokemon, I'm convinced they don't actually love Pokemon. They love the idea of Pokemon, but want challenging games. If Pokemon is not satisfying your desires anymore, it's not satisfying your gameplay itch anymore, then don't buy it. Go buy Shin Megami Tensei. It is another like monster collector that is far more challenging. If that's what you want, go buy that. Hey, and it's on Nintendo consoles, you know, conveniently enough. Go buy that. That'll probably scratch your itch more. You know, go buy the game that's going to satisfy what you want. Hell, indie games there are great indie games that would probably find a lot more success if people actually took the time to look for games that satisfy what they specifically want, instead of, let me just go buy some big budget title and then whine that it's not what I wanted. Like, well, then why'd you buy it? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me at all.
I think there's little bits of nuance to kind of that kind of argument as well, because I think when, you know, the argument for like challenge settings, you know, and should developers do this, there becomes like what is the reasoning behind this? Because like wanting a harder difficult setting is just for challenge. Wanting an easier setting is a lot of times for accessibility.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you know, if someone like, well, you know, could we get an easy setting in Dark Souls? You know, some people just can't play games like that. Not as in like, you know, they can't, you know, they're just not good at games like this, but maybe they have an accessibility reason they can't play games like that. And then that kind of changes the tone a little bit on, you know, should a game have a difficulty setting. But you know, for things like, you know, should a game be harder, then that's obviously a bit different, because then people are, you know, asking for that sort of thing because, hey, you know, I want this game to be harder versus I want this game accessible.
Yeah, and I think that's where, yeah, you know, games, all games or most games should have some kind of easy mode. That one I can more understand the reasoning, because yeah, exactly, it's a difference between I want a game to meet my preferences against I want to be able to actually play. So it's like there's a little bit of a difference there. Yeah, I would completely agree. So that one I understand a little more. I think this was a while ago. I got into that on Twitter, and I was like, I think, like, on a strict black and white principle standpoint, I wouldn't want any developer to ever feel like they have to do something to alter them. I'm trying to think of how I want to word this. Like the core of what they want their game to be out of an obligation to someone else. That being said, I think the overwhelming majority of games could add an easy mode without compromising like the core gameplay experience. I think the number of games that would fit into that niche are ungodly small. Like, I think the vast majority of games probably could figure out some way to have a lower difficulty mode for the sake of accessibility without compromising themselves. So like my brain wants to leave that little like 1% or 0.0% or like whatever it is, give them that out. But yeah, it's like, most of you could probably pull this off without any problem. Like, and yeah, like I definitely understand it's one thing to, this game is not challenging me and I want it to be challenging me, versus I can't play this game because of how difficult it is, and I'd really like to. Like, those are, like, they sort of kind of come from the same place, but they're also definitely different. And should be treated differently, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, like Nelly says, nuance. We can't have that shit here.
No, everything must be black and white.
That is something that has definitely gotten lost in like
no nuance.
It feels like that gets lost in a lot of discussions. Yeah, it's nuance. It's like under certain conditions, it's like everyone just goes.
Yeah.
And I mean, everyone has their different take on things. But it's like, it's kind of like if a dev goes, well, I don't want my game to be easier, and it's like, well, why? Is that a core reason? I feel like, and this is kind of like going back, well, Dark Souls in itself kind of ruined the gaming sphere a bit in terms of... I won't say... I say ruined in the terms of, like, Because what is compared to everything? This is the new Dark Souls of thing, and it's like, ugh, God, I hate that phrase. This is the new Dark Souls of Minecraft. It's the new Dark Souls of... Like, look, I still believe that Dark Souls is hard because the controls suck! I will not only die on that hill, I will build my fortress on it. I will build the mausoleum that my corpse will go in.
Anyone who says they don't want to compromise your vision is lying or full of shit. I would say that's probably true for the most part. Like, I guess what I end up thinking is it's probably conceptually possible to have a game that there's only a certain point at which there's only a certain level to which you can lower its difficulty in some way, until you get to the point where you're having to redesign the mechanics of the game itself. And when you hit that floor, have you sufficiently lowered the difficulty enough? And if the answer is no, then can you reasonably lower it any further without fundamentally changing your game? And like I said, I think the cases for that are probably close to zero. Like, I don't think there's many. I like, as an example, I can't think of one off the top of my head. Like, I think it's a concept that could exist, but I couldn't give you an example of one, which is why I think the overwhelming majority of games shouldn't have that issue. I don't think I can think of one where you couldn't lower the difficulty to a sufficient point and you can still keep all your game mechanics intact. I think it's possible that such a game could exist, but I can't think of one. So yeah, I like, yeah, and like, honestly, like Dark Souls, like, you could totally do that. Like, you could absolutely make this game easier. And it would mechanically still function the same. Like, I know your big hook is that it's difficult, but it mechanically would still work if you made it easier. So yeah, I don't think having an easy mode in it would be a problem. And yeah, it's like, don't worry, gamer bros, just don't turn that mode on. And there you go.
I think the ultimate secret is like, let the devs kind of decide on that and let the community surrounding it shut up.
Yeah, I definitely do end up ultimately going... I think the majority of games, and by the majority I mean like 99.9999999% of games probably can implement some sort of easier mode for the sake of accessibility without compromising the mechanics of their game. However, I always end up going a little bit when people say that they should have an obligation to do that. Now, stuff like colorblind setting, yeah, sure. Okay, fine. Yeah. But like, well, you have an obligation to put it in easy mode. Do they? I mean, I don't know, man. It sure would be nice if they did, but I don't know about an obligation. That's just where my brain instinctually goes.
I think too, it's like, I think nothing ever, like, if a dev comes out and says, you know, well, you know, we don't want to do this for this reason, and you can kind of be like, you know what, I understand, but the moment like the fans start kicking in and go, yeah, and this, and I go, oh, okay, never mind.
It's like, no, you all shut up.
I changed my mind.
You're ruining it. Shut up.
It's like people can voice opinions. It's fine. It's just, yeah, it's that whole, once you start getting like really rabid and everything, that's like, never mind.
Why did I come over here again? Oh, I need rotors. That's why I came over here.
It would be nice to increase accessibility, sure. The obligate, absolutely not. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. It always comes down to, it's like, well, if you're not going to do this, then kind of why? Like, are you doing it just because, you know, maybe it does compromise your game, maybe you don't feel like it, or you're just kind of being a dick?
Well, and I've seen, like, you know, the argument of, you know, like, well, if you're not going to put in the specific modes that I think your game should have, it's like, well, then I'm just not going to buy your game. And by immediate spot is, okay, no good. And I don't mean that, and I'm not saying that in a snarky way. Seriously, good. If you think that this game should have certain accessibility features, and it doesn't, and you think that that's them doing you and the rest of their community a disservice, then yeah, don't buy it. Vote with your wallet, you know, that whole thing. Like, seriously, like, you should absolutely do that. And because then if it is that important to that many people, then the dev hopefully is paying attention and will get the message, and then those things will come in. Like, that, it's like, yeah, absolutely. If that isn't good, then yeah, don't buy it. Like, it's that simple. I think that's the problem with some of these, you know, the whole, well, this game isn't catering to how I want it. It's like, well, then don't buy it. Like, it's a commercial product. Like, if it's not meeting your needs, then don't buy it. And if you end up finding yourself in good company there, then the people who make the product are going to see their sales start to drop. And then they're going to go looking for why. And then they're going to find you all. And they'll go, oh, maybe we should do that then. It's like, it's that simple. Like
if Bashi had an easy mode. Yeah, see, that's one, that is a game specifically engineered. I mean, it's called a rage game, you know. That one is specifically engineered to be, you know, that type of game. That one, that game can have an easy mode, but if it does, it's like, it's not that game then. Yeah, there are.
I needed to pick up modular frames too. God damn it. Alright, go back. Getting so much use out of this hypertube. Thank God, I forgot something at the store. I gotta go back.
I know all this is like coming off of the back of me talking about, you know, Satisfactory should change this, and I'm not like, I'm just saying I really wish they would, but, you know, I'm still playing this happily.
Yeah, I think, like, my thing with, like, I don't understand why the combat's in this game. It's definitely not to a point where, like, I'm gonna go complain to the dev or anything. I mostly just sit here and wonder, like, why is the combat? Why is this combat here? Like, it doesn't bother me. I just don't understand why it's here.
I like to whine sometimes, you know.
I don't care that it doesn't bother me that it's here. I can engage in the combat just fine. And it's definitely not it's not that difficult once you, well, once you get enough upgrades and, like, you know, you get the better, like, melee weapons and stuff. Like, alright, this is fine. I just don't know why it's here. Where are...
And again, all this shit talking I do is like, always take it with a grain of salt, you know.
Oh, take everyone's shit talking with a grain of salt. Mine included. You look at me and you go, Prime, you're an idiot. I go, you know what? That's probably right.
I'll be upset you calling me an idiot, but you're right.
You're not half wrong. You're not telling me nothing I don't already know.
mean, we're all
Already
we
did.
all have a certain passion about games here. That's why we're here. That's why we're doing this. So we're all gonna have our things that we just like.
Everyone's got a hill they're gonna die on.
Well, I mean, me, I'm gonna live forever, but you know.
That's what you think. I mean, what? Moon, I promise I am working on getting aluminum sheets over there.
Really? Because I've seen you running back and forth on this factory.
I know, I keep forgetting things at the store.
Lollygagging. I love how these copper sheets are routed. It's my favorite thing because the copper sheets are actually being manufactured like right over there, but they're going clear around the factory.
Okay. Now I have.
It's okay, because I mean I've almost got everything over here to start producing the heat sinks. So I mean if when I hook this up to power and I don't get the sheets, you're fired.
I don't know how I feel about that. Sounds like a lot of pressure.
I feel like you'd almost be getting a hell yeah. It's like I don't have to come in anymore. My God.
I mean, oh no, anything but that. Please do not fire me. Oh, come on. Here we go. Okay. More aluminum.
Stream is becoming the hot take channel.
It really
I need
is.
to be careful. I mean, I've had some positive numbers lately, and I'm just piddling that away, probably.
And we're gonna throw all of that away right here, right now.
Your stream's been growing a little bit. All right, here's some hot takes. Let's take care of that.
Well, in that case, allow me to tell you why everyone else but me is a freaking idiot. No.
Trying to convince your mom to stream on your channel on Mondays? That could be fun.
God, what is this spaghetti nonsense that I'm making? Alright.
Spaghetti. But we want tacos around here, not spaghetti.
Okay, so, oh, well, you know what? It would help if you hooked it up to the correct splitter, you dingus. Alright, there we go. I did a smart. There we go. Okay, so now I
for Mother
need...
Mondays. See, I see that word and I see it as the southern word for saying tomato, just mater. I'm gonna have ourselves a mater. This is a bit too
Really?
close.
Why is this not keeping up?
Well, my suggestion is it's probably math on why it's not keeping up, but yeah.
You know, you might be onto something.
I'm sorry, I try not to be.
Look how well that's worked out.
You were trying to build a secret door in Minecraft last night and it was defeating you. Like hidden piston doors. Supposedly they're easy and I haven't figured them out yet. I look up a lot of guides to do things like in Minecraft. Like how does make a mob grinder? Ah, that's how you do it. I'm so used to playing oh wait, that goes over there. I'm so used to playing modded that this lightly modded pack we're doing is like, this is so much vanilla. I don't know how to do things in vanilla.
So that will now eventually saturate.
Okay, let's bring this over here. It's becoming less lightly over time. I think it still keeps like the feel of vanilla. But yeah, there's like over 200 mods in it, but it's like stuff that either is for decorations or quality of life or adds a couple new dimensions. But like the core function is still extremely vanilla. But yeah, it's like it's vanilla plus, but it's like has over 200 mods in it. That's why they removed that one mod, because they were like, it's not quite vanilla enough. It's a little too modded. Okay, well, I'm waiting for the aluminum sheets over here.
Well, let me tell you. You just keep on waiting.
Actually, no, you keep on waiting in the unemployment line, except not in the unemployment line, because you won't get unemployment.
Damn, I thought I was about to get unemployment.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Turns out we here at Moon Inc. bought the unemployment office.
Okay.
Seriously, Moon Inc. knows how to create the proper Hell Realm dystopia. Okay, so that will be heat sinks.
There it goes. Okay. Okay, so now we need constructors. What's the rate on? Where is... Oh, wait a minute. No, there's... Let's take a... Right. Back. Damn it, I forgot about that. Okay, well, that's annoying. Shit. I need copper ingots. I forgot about that.
Like how after those hot takes, my chat pretty much went down quiet.
Killed it. We killed it.
Did it. God damn, I'm good.
Yeah, we did it. Wait a minute.
Ow. How was that a dead drop? Ow. There, finish that off. go ahead and put those in while we've got the surplus.
We're all...
Spending the rest of admin time scrolling through all your sound commands, fixing their outputs. I need some more redeems. What redeems can I use? What redeems should I get? I don't only want to do sounds. The sounds are neat, but I need some other redeems.
Is there anywhere over there where we've got copper ingots?
Pure copper ingots? Not everything's getting processed.
Yeah, that's what I figured. To make the sheets, need ingots.
What do you need sheets for?
The sheets are what you need for the, well, to make aluminum sheets, which is what you need for the heat sinks.
Wait. Hang on. Oh, they need... Oh yeah, they just need copper ingots.
Yeah, so just, aluminum ingots and copper ingots. Which, aluminum ingots, I've bumped up production on those. But we need to combine them with copper ingots somewhere.
Did you... what about your copper line over there, or is that already being tapped for usage?
Oh no, that train got turned into bringing over concrete and steel for the nuclear power plant. Because I built up a few thousand copper sheets and realized we're not doing anything with these right now, and I need nuclear power. Good news, yes, I do actually have a few thousand copper aluminum sheets already. I just don't know how far these will get us.
Science time when you educate on moon science. How's everything else holding up over here? Because silica is still holding. That's good. But yeah, there's so many of these processes take copper now. Okay, but things are ready to make heat sinks once the materials are ready. So we'll move on to the next stage, which is gonna be making the... What were they? The cooling systems. Because the cooling systems will take heat sinks, rubber, water, and nitrogen gas. Water's all the way down there. I have a choice here. You can pump it straight up, I guess. Why not? So let's set up an area. Concrete. Damn it. I think they actually did a... My girlfriend was actually looking up like ratios to like get all the high ticket items from the shop, and apparently to like even produce some of the end game items at a certain rate, you have to tap every single node on the map.
Damn.
I was like, jeez. So yeah, that's why mega factories come into play. And ultimately, you could do it. You would have to figure out. You would have to basically figure out. I guess, find how many nodes there are, get them tapped as fast as you can. And then kind of do all the math surrounding that, like, okay, well, I'm going to need this many, you know, this many of this item, so, you know, and what's the final rate? Do we have all the, yeah, there's basically a lot of math to do a mega factory. I mean, the good news is you'll know exactly what you need. So there's no more guesswork. You'll know exactly how many plates you need, how many, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, the guesswork is over. It's just the build. So 2022, the year of the Moon Ink Factory. Got it. I mean, we could ultimately attempt a mega factory. If that is something people would want to see.
I would want to see that.
Yeah, we would have to, like, go exploring the whole map and, like, figure out where all the nodes are, figure out what they are, get trains running to them, set up all the train lines, and then start figuring out, like, you know, what the central factory is going to look like, you know, how many smelters do we need, constructors, assemblers, and just start setting that up. It would basically be a lot of kind of prepping build. Probably wouldn't go that far, you'd run out of building ideas. Yeah, I have to sit and, like, design a mega factory. Because those things take up a lot of space. I've seen builds of mega factories before, and those things are huge. Yeah, they'll like show their map, and you'll just see the train tracks like coming in from everywhere. What did I come over here for? I came over here for something. I was out of concrete. That's why I came over here. Which, unfortunately, my concrete buildup supply is no longer. That's got concrete in it, but it's gonna run out. I mean, I'd say at this point, the ultimate goal of this playthrough is, in fact, just to complete Phase 4.
Calling it right now.
Well,
Son of a...
the train crash?
No, I forgot something again. So let's go. I keep, like, I'll grab it, I'll go back to the hypertube, and it's the moment I pop out of the side, I'll go, damn it. Hang on. Go back. No, shh. Don't tell her. She'll figure it out.
Sounds like stalling and work avoid. Oh, I know. Don't worry. Sorry.
Yeah, you alright?
Got
something in your throat there?
Yeah, I did. Don't worry. All usage of the hypertube has a clock in, clock out feature. So when you enter a hypertube, you clock out. And when you exit the hypertube, you clock back in. But you have to do that on your own.
That's some next level capitalist bullshit right there.
Exactly right there. It's an auto punch system.
Somewhere, a boardroom of corporate executives just got aroused and they don't know why.
Oh, I know. Like I hope they're not watching my stream. 'Cause they'd be like, "Hey, this horse has some good ideas."
Why don't we do that? Get equip it on every bathroom.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, having like a punch lock system. That the only way to unlock the bathroom...
When the bathroom opens, it clocks you out automatically.
Oh my god.
And you only get clocked back in when you leave the bathroom. Oh, I know. We should stop talking now.
I wouldn't be surprised if Amazon's like listening in right now.
I'm sure Amazon's working on it.
Yeah, they're probably already like, hey.
That's already in R&D right now at Amazon.
Doesn't help that Twitch was owned by Amazon, and so they're probably like listening in like, hey. This horse got some good ideas.
Holy shit, why didn't we think of that?
Okay, look, Amazon. I know you're going to do this, but you know what? I'm copywriting this right here and now. If you're going to do it, you have to pay me. That's my idea. I know it doesn't mean anything. They'll still steal it anyway. They'll still take my ideas. Silicon Valley gets a new solution to a non-existent problem to solve. That's good old Silicon Valley for you. Creating solutions to problem that are in need of problems, or just
May I
reinventing
present to
the
you
wheel.
the NFT?
Always a solution looking for a problem. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna start building like right about here. Again, we want to leave ourselves ample space. Now this is going to be just to produce one of these things, one cooling system. Which actually it'll produce 6 a minute. That's not too bad. It's like after a while, you know, it's like I've created this like strange persona with Moon Inc. of like being the ultimate capitalist. I'd say capitalist dystopia, but that's just redundant. You know, this like absolute capitalist nightmare of a corporation. And at the end of the day, I feel kind of bad. I'd be like, I kind of feel bad about doing this because it's just like when you start getting a bit, your own character starts making you feel a bit ill.
When it all starts to get a little too real.
We were gonna stream over the weekend, and somehow NFTs got brought up, and Lord, did the NFT bros come out of the woodwork? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. They're like cockroaches. As soon as you lift one thing up, they just start pouring out of nowhere.
God, it's like, yeah, welcome to my block list. It's been
So happy to have you here.
feels so awful because there's like one dude that like started a pony convention, I think somewhere in Malaysia, I think. I can't remember exactly where. But he like, you know, is the lead chair of this pony convention, and he's like leaned hard into crypto. And it's just like, oh, dude, no, please. And in fact, I like kind of gave him a little bit of benefit of the doubt because he was like, he would also admit, you know, crypto is like a really nasty space right now. It's kind of ruined. And then as soon as 2022 hit, he's like, nah, I lean hard into this, you know. Yeah, it's a fucked space, but I'm gonna fix it. And I'm like, no, you're not, dude. The only way you're fixing the crypto space is burning it down. You can't fix it anymore.
Yeah.
It might have been a good it might have had a good potential at the beginning, but now it is, your only hope is to burn it down. You will not fix it.
Yeah.
I applaud you for trying, but you will not fix it. Okay, so I'm gonna do
Okay.
this.
All right. When we have the aluminum sheets, where do we need them?
There should be a drone pad that's already set up.
Ooh, so you did. Okay, cool. So that's aluminum sheet drop. Got it. Okay. Got another port and a drone built. I have a plan.
That
For
whole
getting-
system over there is already set up.
Okay, cool. Just gotta finish my end of it.
So we need to get water up here. How do I want to do that? A couple ways we can try this. It's going to involve pumping water straight up, but we can do that. Actually, I didn't even look at the ratio. What does this amount take? Oh, my kingdom for another body slot in this game. This will take 30 per minute. Okay. Problem is, if we go expanding out in that direction, so I'm thinking the water's gonna, yeah. Floor hole. Let's see, we want to, it's gonna need 2 pipes. Safely get down there. You know what I realize this game needs now? Because they have the holes for pipes and belts. They need one for ladders. Would be kind of nice.
Alright, so that's gonna produce 240, so I need a Mark III belt.
Okay, now I can get over there.
Let's see, how many? 30 per minute, so that means it can do...
I mean, sort of get over there. I should have done this a bit smarter. No, grab the ladder. There we go. Jesus. Okay, so there's the pipe hole. How far can I go over before I'm in danger? Right there. Okay. What if I stand here? Not in danger if I stand here. Yeah, but we're gonna have to pump water straight up. A random NFT bro just appeared in Jackalope's stream a few nights ago. How hardcore were they about it? Because I've seen varying degrees of hardcore. Plus, I tend to miss the start of Jackalope's streams. I'm trying to catch her now. But I tend to miss when she starts. Let's be a little smarter about this. Because if I'm going to end up building pumps going down this route, I don't want to butt myself closer to that. Let's do this.
We need mergers.
Need mergers. I don't like that talk here at Moon Inc.
You don't?
No, we like hostile takeovers, not mergers.
Okay, fair.
A valve. It's to limit pipeline flow rates. Ooh. Don't quite know the usage for that. That's pretty cool. Actually, maybe I can think of the usage for that. That's cool. Where?
And you put the 30. Okay, perfect. So.
Just use these pipes because they have stronger head lift on them. Did I?
Alright, so this is going to be... Okay.
Where that's gonna need a pump. We'll have to figure out where. These things have a head lift of...
Okay, so that's producing...
where does it say the head lift on these?
Why does this keep happening?
Or am I thinking pumps?
There we go. Okay. Okay, so now I should set this other one up to receive copper, and then... Ooh la 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 la.
I know you can go through the floor. I've seen you do it.
Alright.
This can totally go through the floor, can't they? Or do I have to do it from... Wait, I'm only 90%. Am I just not using the right one? Oh, if you do that... Wait. Well, that's a bunch of silliness.
Alright, so does that turn
So we
you
can
on?
attach these wall outlets to ceilings, but you cannot
Hell
attach
yeah.
doubles
Okay,
to the
so
ceiling.
Now, I need a cymbailer.
Fine. I'm gonna make it look stupid. It's all your fault, game.
So it's a 3-to-1. Let's just drop on.
It's gonna struggle with the head lift, I know.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so each one 30 aluminum ingots per minute. Each of those would support 2 assemblers.
Should get the water up there. Okay.
Oh.
Moon sees the mistake she made.
Does she?
Sometimes I forget objects can't pass through other objects.
Yeah, that'll get you every time.
So instead of moving that pipe, I'm just going to have to do it this way. I gotta allow enough space. So let's see, this thing takes in 150 gas per minute. I don't know how much we're producing. Two of these pipes, though.
Alright, so that supplies that.
Is water getting up here? Don't think the water is getting up here. I have to reconnect stuff down below because I think sometimes those floor connections leak out a little bit. I think for some reason it's not actually connecting through the floor.
Ah, good.
The pump should be strong enough. Or is it? What's happening? That's full, but it's not.
No, 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 that's not. Well, it's fine. It's not what I wanted, but it's fine.
There we go. Now it's pumping up here. Okay, good. Okay, next steps. Next steps are going to be running heat sinks and rubber over here. Ooh, okay.
Almost there. Almost there.
Dropped frames at some point. Only 84, but my frames dropped briefly.
Okay. Sheets being made.
Holy sheet. Okay, alright.
Right, okay.
Next step is to get these over there, but I'm gonna have to go over that. Might be easier to run back here than over there. That might work. Let's see what we can do about rubber. How is rubber doing? Rubber's doing all right. So I'm thinking I can make this follow the copper sheets. follow this. So it can follow the copper sheets until it reaches this line, then it'll follow that line. Which is actually all the same line, still following the same line, okay. So we need to split things here.
Okay, so this is going to be... aluminum sheet delivery. It is going to aluminum sheet drop. All right. Drone is not going to be loaded yet. It took off without taking any load, but it is starting.
Hey drone, you better have come with a load. You're too cute to be mad. You know what? Take an extra lunch break. You know what? Have Prime's lunch break.
Hey, wait a minute.
Well, it did come. It actually did pick some stuff up.
Oh, that's good. I think it would.
So absolutely take both his lunch breaks for the week. Seeing drones take to the sky. And disappear into a rock, okay.
Alright, well, it's this next load it takes should be bigger.
So here, just going through sound files, check settings, you know. You have a lot. You do have a lot of sound commands. So let's see. We want to split. So actually, I wonder if we can do this.
Okay, there we go. So it should be bringing you now just shy of 600 aluminum sheets.
Yay, that works. Okay. Then I can do this. Bring the audio through a specific sound channel so when it comes to editing, it'll be on a channel. Oh, nice. Wait, let's see.
Yeah, definitely cannot take nearly as much as a train with freight cars, but boy, is that easier to set up.
Oh, I should have set up the buffer system here and I didn't. fix that now. Good, yeah, forgot the buffer. Do that. Okay, there, we got a buffer in. Okay, so let's see. You like your sounds. If you ever get higher views and spam becomes an issue, we'll do a solution for now. Just makes you laugh. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, everything I have kind of set up on my channel is set up to be like, you know, because I'm a small streamer, but if things started getting, you know, spammy or heavy, I would change things up. You know, things might become worth bits or, you know, stuff like that. I would have to figure out a system that doesn't, you know, because I don't want to leave people out that, you know, don't have bits or anything, but, you know, try to come up with some kind of balance where, you know, it's not spammy, but, yeah, I don't want to leave folks out that don't do bits, subs, or stuff like that. Yeah. It's a solution for another time. That's the problem here. I'm out of plates again. Definitely a limit on sound clips. There's some streams you watch where there are way too many sound effects. It just gets irritating. Yeah, I've seen some do that, and it's like, they're neat, but they just become like really spammy, and it's like, you know, I get it, you know, interaction is nice and fun, and some people like that kind of stuff. Like all the heavy just sound spam and all that, but I definitely don't like that. It's like, I come to not only watch, I definitely come to watch the streamer, but it's like when I find a new streamer, like somebody I've not watched before, I'm there for the game. And then my sticking around depends on the streamer. And like if I go into the channel and it's just spamming sounds and they're popping, you know, video clips every 2 seconds, then it's like, okay, I'm not gonna stick around for this. And it was like one time there was somebody I was watching and they had like a sticker party thing where it's like you donate to a certain threshold, like community wise, and then like music and stickers will just start going all over the screen. And people like managed to spam it. And so it was just like, you know, the entire screen was eventually covered while they were playing the game. They didn't even stop playing the game while this was happening. I'm like, so I'm sitting here watching you and I'm missing all this gameplay. And it's like, yeah, this is kind of funny what's happening, but at least stop playing while this is going on. Because I want to see what you're doing. Yeah, it's like I want to. Need to. Like I say, some viewers plus streamers like the whole, you know, big, loud, go big sort of, you know, stream time. Not really my.
Wait, what?
My thing. Hey, Slip.
So,
What's up?
what you doing with these heat sinks that are going nowhere?
I haven't finished the system yet.
Just look at us like, I think there might be something missing from your production line.
No, I'm working on the next stage, which is over here where all these pipes are.
I just came over here so I could make fun of you.
All right, well, the drone gets your third lunch.
When did I have a third lunch?
Well, did I not tell you about that? We just implemented it this week. The drone gets it now.
Let's see. Can we?
Good point, though. What I should do is, again, set up a buffer system. Smart splitters. Organize. Here we go. Left will be overflow. Yep, I hate that. Let's try that again. There we go. That's nicer. Okay, overflow will go into there. Okay. So, let's see. Is that lined up? I can't tell. Survey says yes. Do belt math later. Just starting down getting things lined up and run. Actually, this has to go higher. Now we could do one of two things. I could just raise that thing one higher, or I could just elevate it here. And let me tell you, I'm lazy as hell. We're gonna do that. Probably actually needs to go higher, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Go too high. Wait. Doesn't it? Hang on. How high is that? High enough? Yeah, that's high enough. Okay. It's just high enough. Alright. Power pole like right here, because there's just that power dead zone where our pack runs out. Oh goodness. Alright. So let's see, we're gonna run. What am I out of? I'm out of rods. Damn it. Surplusing any rods. Grab some out of there. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. Speed that up, because it looks like you're Incoming transfer rate. That belt should be well fast enough. Let's not make it faster. Love how the drone blinks. Go on, you superstar. He's the superstar of the factory, the drones. And I suppose everyone that works on the factory. Fine, I said it there. You happy?
Do you suppose?
Let's see. I can actually. Oh, that's clipping. I can run that on top of that pipe. Okay. Let's see.
Why? Why are you? What?
Fix this later because that belt's
Cole's not keeping up. The hell?
Oh, okay. Rubber's coming in. Ugh. One last thing, just the heat sinks. We got nitrogen gas, we got water, we got rubber. Yeah, rubber. Rubber? I hardly knew her. One stacker's over here. Stacker, I hardly knew her. Da, da. Let's see, to get it over this bell, it's going to be higher.
These use. Let's see. That's the problem. Okay. Problem is the same problem it always is. Math.
Every time.
Always math. Math is to blame.
Math is the enemy of the people. Shouldn't let Joe hear me say that. He probably just cried somewhere. Okay, heat sinks on the way. Now I need to do some belt math here. So 12 rubber, 12 heat sinks, 30 water, and 150 nitrogen gas. I don't know if we're producing that much. We should be producing enough heat sinks. It's producing 15 a minute. Is that right? Yeah, you need 12 per minute. Okay. And then we shall have the... what the hell are they called? The cooling systems. Oh, God.
Which we need those to make the turbo motors.
Stretching
I
right now.
know.
God, how do I build a turbo motor? Jesus. Turbo motors, they take... oh, God. They take cooling systems, radio control units, motors, and more rubber.
Good news is we're making everything that those need.
Yeah, it's gonna be routing and placing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hopefully the nitrogen's keeping up.
Okay, so it is currently a Mark III belt. Okay, so let's see.
So nitrogen's keeping up here, nitrogen's keeping up here. Pretty sure we're bringing enough nitrogen in. Head lift might be a problem, I'm not sure. Guess if we start running out of nitrogen, I'll know to plop a pump over here. I love that we're just using clouds, you know. It's like it's... whoa. We had another power dip. Very briefly. Is there still water issues happening?
Oh, okay, so that will fix that. Let me go check.
It was very short, but yeah, there was a momentary dip in.
Enough to potentially blow the factory out if that happens at the wrong time.
Yeah, it was lucky it was on a low usage moment.
I should keep
Well, we've also
those
got battery
for-
power, so batteries can compensate. Here comes more clouds.
Okay, so that'll keep those from pausing, which should help these keep moving. Okay, let me go check on, see what our power situation is.
Not how clouds work, by the way.
I have a suspicion about what it is. Okay, it's not what I was suspecting. Surely it's not water again.
Unless there was... I can only assume it is the nuclear power, because that's a significant dip.
Yeah, so for it to drop that hard... from the look of it, it probably was the water. Why? Okay.
Okay, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and do like before. We'll set the merging system. So, smart splitter. Overflow. So we do need 400 of these things for the milestone. Which is 6 per minute. How many minutes is that gonna be? It's gonna be... It's gonna be 66 minutes. So an hour, a little over an hour at this rate. We can have the 400 cooling units for the milestone. Which, in the time it takes to do everything, will be about an hour. Okay, so yeah, the next step were the turbo motors. Which we need the turbo motors to get the Mark III miners. Let's see, these don't require any fluids. I'm gonna hop in for the tail end. Go for it. Let's see about finishing Moon HQ. Whatever that secret project is you're working on that I'm not allowed that nobody is allowed to see. Radio control units. These things in rubber. Do I want to just... I guess I'll just pour all that down here. Kind of doing a chain now where I'm just like going out that way. Just fine. Like I say, we need to... Well, we could actually... Well... I was gonna say we could go up, but we're looking at a hard wall right there, which is far away. Further than it looks. You know what, I think at this stage, if we're gonna end up with so many machines, I have to go higher than we're looking at a mega factory anyway. So we'll go up in this case. Figure out how to do this though.
Oh my god. Down, down, down. There.
It's not the most useful ladder where it goes down, but that's okay. Let's move it. A little bit of safety. A little bit of safety around here. Nemo meme, hello. It's been a while. So I've noticed you arrived a few days ago. And just have either been minutes from sleep or, you know, indisposed. Good to see you again. I think it's been about 2 years since you stopped by. For that, you apologize. Well, that's okay. Yeah, it's been a while. Doing all right. And if you haven't been here in 2 years, I guess I look a little different, huh? I had a little work done.
Okay, there we go. I think we just literally needed to be extracting more water. Okay. All right.
Always drink more water. Hydrate for our nuclear power hydration check. Our nuclear power plants get hydration checks before I ever get one of those redeems. Oh, what am I out of? Out of plates again. Again. I mean, your hair certainly has changed style. There's a bit more color in those cheeks as well. I'm a bit less dexterous than I was before, but I've learned to adapt.
Okay.
At least you're not all thumbs like you. Would a hoof just be considered one big thumb? I don't know. No power. Ow. Really? That was a big enough fall to hurt. I think it's in the middle or outer fingers merge. Typically, ungulates have 2 or 4 thumbs depending on species. Ah, there's the science we need around here. Oh, that power. Yeah, there's no magic in this world, so I have to rely on science to fly. Okay, all right. So let's see the next step. How do I want to do this? Could make things face that way. Let's see here. See me glancing at chat. I know, right? But really, whether it's dimension folding nanotech or the evocation transmutation school of magic, it works the same. You still hold the wand, and you still select from your spellbook. I don't have a horn. I'm working towards that. That's why I was banished. I will science myself a horn, and I will go home. Hang on, Satisfactory tweeted something 5 hours ago. What did you tweet? Well, they're just posting a joke thing. Someone retweet. I don't actually follow Satisfactory on Twitter, but someone I do follow retweeted Satisfactory. They just posted a meme, which is what they do. Yeah, they tweeted a meme. I think it's the thermo generator, I can't remember. Or was it the... I didn't pay that close attention. So wait, what got unlocked? I wasn't paying attention. I love how the server seems to be broke enough now. It just says someone joined the game, but it doesn't say who.
I don't know, some person.
Someone joined. No one. It's at this point no one joins. Well, that's the Moon Inc. way. You have to earn your names. I took those on your way in. We'd give you a number, but those are expensive. You think numbers just grow on trees? Probably. I don't know. You find me a number tree. We'll chop it down. Okay, let's see. So, oh god, these things take manufacturers, don't they? Turbo motors, yeah, manufacturer. Easiest thing might be to do for this is to go horizontal. Well, horizontal on an X, Y, X, Z plane doesn't really mean anything. But go that way. So we'll bring the coolers up here, and then everything else can come from that way. I think. I'm sure some of our resources have to be getting strained at this point. Yeah, this ought to be a good spot. Satisfactory numbers do in fact grow on trees. Like I said, we gotta rip those down. And we have the alternate radio recipe, which we're not using currently because they take coolers, which we only just started manufacturing. Turbo motors. This thing is gonna produce, Jesus, what's with these numbers? 1.875 a minute. Nelly loves trains. Oh, for this thing to keep up though, it needs 7.5 cooling systems a minute, which we're only producing 6. We'll have to work backwards and rebuild everything, but we need the turbo motors so we can get the Mark III drills.
Nice.
Do people have assigned jobs, or just aluminum is down at the moment? No, aluminum's functioning. Prime has been over there working it. Prime's been working the aluminum and nuclear. Nelly has been building all kinds of cool things, including Moon Inc. over there. My job is staying out of the way, not breaking the power again. Nelly broke the power one time. And it took us a while to get the factory back online. My girlfriend comes in every once in a while. When she was on holiday break, she helped a lot with the factory. And sometimes she comes in when she gets off of work, if I'm still going. She'll do stuff. But yeah, Moon Inc.'s over there. There's Nellie's racetrack over there. The Ficsmas factory is over there. I mean, I built that. But yeah, Nellie is working on a lot of cool builds. She also went to the very top of the world. As you can see up there. You can go very high. But yeah, it's been a lot of combined efforts going on in this factory. No way I could have done this on my own. Not at this speed. We've been going... I think this factory is approaching 100 hours, I think. So let's see. Oh, a cute little critter. It's coming right for us. Shoot it. You tried to get there around 1 kilometer. You tried to get there around 1 kilometer. I couldn't see the ladder you was hanging on, so you didn't know. Yeah, once you get up there, yeah, it turns into a cloud and it becomes very impossible to see. Eventually, after even going up into the cloudy area, you can still go quite a lot higher. And then you will eventually start taking damage. So you eventually hit the atmospheric void. So we've got the Matches for Mikey fireworks factory happening over there. So I worked on all the Ficsmas stuff. So our Ficsmas factory is actually done. That one right there. So we've manufactured full crates of every part except for bows, which is being manufactured over there along with snowballs. But yeah, we're manufacturing fireworks in that building until Ficsmas is over, because of course once Ficsmas is over, we can't manufacture anymore. But it's going. This is a big ass factory. Not to be confused with a big ass factory.
Yeah, that's something totally different.
It was something we're working on. We're focus testing that one. I want to move that. I want to move that manufacturer back one more space. Right about there. To leave myself enough room for the weave. Power over here so I can fly. The floor is 400 meters below the hole on the south side of the rim. So it makes sense that the roof is 1,600 meters above the ground level. We didn't actually measure how high that is, but yeah, it's really high up. You can only really see once it gets dark out or the sun is like setting. My god, the head on Moon Inc. looks absolutely evil at this time of day. I love it. Okay, so let's see here. I need to tell myself what all resources I need to bring over here. So let me add that to the to-do list. Okay, now I can see what I need to bring. Okay. So cooling systems are manufactured over there. We'll bring those over. Radio control units, motors. We haven't actually been using motors for anything up till this point. So fine, let's start using motors. Which they're being manufactured down here. It's gonna be the best way to route motors. Considering they're already down here. So for like anybody that's new to this, this is as far in the game as I've ever been. I've always always stopped at aluminum processing once it gets that far, and now we're like, you know, to the final stages of this. Which everyone, like I say, has been a massive group effort to build all this stuff. God, I gotta think about routing here. So I've got the motors down here, but I need them up and over there. Pushing through the last bit right now as well. Awesome. Satisfactory is a cruel mistress. It can be, yes. But yeah, every time I played, it always stopped at aluminum. And Ficsmas was the goal for this factory. That's what we were going to do, because it was December. It was the first thing we did for December, and it was like, okay. But then we just kind of kept going. We were enjoying it, so we just kept going, and then we hit this phase, and we're like, wait, we're at the last bits. Let's finish it. Let's go. Okay, I don't know if I want to... Got kind of an idea, though. Let's see here. So what we can do... Gotta get that golden coffee mug, or you can't win arguments about all the things. You have to be able to win those arguments because they never end, and there's always another one. Gotta remember your train of thought with the HQ. This is the best way. This is the best way. Guys, just chill. You're all wrong. Here's why there is no best way. Actually, I realized I haven't purchased the coffee cup. I think we've unlocked it. I haven't purchased one. I'm failing the game, actually. Hang on. Let's go see if I can fix that. 'Cause yeah, I'm not really technically allowed to, you know, look at my factory with wonder without the coffee cup. But gosh, yeah, the fact that we've pushed this far, we're so close. We can do it. I think it should be renamed a S-Mug. Smug. I need a ticket, though. Do we have any? Probably don't have any tickets, do we? No. We've almost got a ticket. I should have bought the coffee mug early on.
Really should have.
'Cause now that tickets are like an insane amount of money. Well, not money, but points. Luna's on her way in. She's off work and she's ready to work, I guess. Forgot what I was doing. Okay, I lost my train of thought. This is what happens. It's very hard to play this game when you've got ADD. She'll just start wandering. Okay, let's see here. There she is. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so we'll do. Nope. Select the right thing. Select the right thing. There we go. It's not what I selected, game. Thank you. So we're essentially going to elevate these motors up into the ceiling.
There we go. Okay, so that dealt with that.
I don't know how many we need, so I'll worry about the numbers later. Of course, that's going the wrong way. Oh, that's just too far, isn't it? Let's see. We want to use. So it doesn't matter. Use this one. Okay, then we'll pipe the motors in when they're ready. It's funny, it says Wiggaloon logged in, but she's still on the login screen. See, she gets the process that I don't get, and that is, like, you know, when I started, of course, I couldn't move. And I was like, I should stay on the loading screen when I can't move, but she actually seems to get that. Oh, wait, this needs to go on the back end of that. I did a slight flip up. So the way I planned to do this was like this. Don't run out of power. Got it. Well, if that's going to that one, then that should. So then these should be on the inner line. Spent all that effort to get that hooked up. Nope.
Okay, so that's...
Okay, so that's the first line. That'll get the motors. Now I gotta get the radio control units and the rubber. We've already got rubber heading in that direction anyway, so that's the easy bit. We need these bad boys. What? Aluminum casings. We're not keeping up with aluminum casings? What? Hang on. I think we're not keeping up with aluminum casings.
Yeah, I'm trying to work a couple of little kinks out. I think are slowing some things down.
Hey, Digi! Totally didn't get up an hour ago. Look, probably the only reason I got up when I did today was because I was streaming. Move this stuff around a little bit. Okay.
Oh gosh! Oh, here it comes. Whoa.
It's happening. How is everyone? We're look, we doing math first thing of the day. How do you think any of us are doing? Yeah, that's the sound we like here at Moon Inc.
Moon's making me do math. Okay, what's the... Oh, yeah, really, man, these little graphical bugs on the line, on the conveyors is really annoying because it makes it harder to tell what's...
Yeah.
Like, is there a problem here, or is it just a graphic thing? Is it makes it look like while it's not moving correctly? Like,
We'll start playing the countdown theme. So much math involved in this game, which is fine.
incoming.
It's not hard math, it's just a lot of math. My goodness, it's not calculus.
It's just math I don't want to do. So let's see, how long's a round trip take? Round trip is just under 3 minutes. Yeah, something's not working right, because we should be sending out much more.
Are we hitting the drone limit? Looks like it, no?
What'd you say?
Just say, are we hitting the drone limit? But Doesn't look like it.
No, yeah, because they're definitely not. They're not taking full loads. They got enough room. Stuff is not getting fed to them fast enough.
You need help with your homework? You know how to do math? Well, if you know how to do math, can I get you in the kitchens? Because we got some books that need
You hit
baking.
saturation. You've hit saturation. You've hit saturation. That's good.
Okay, rubbers are already on the move over here, so we can branch this rubber off and send it over there. And then motors are coming up there. Okay. So let's see, enough space for the weave. That should be enough. Ow, wait, what did you line up to? Oh, you line up to that. Now I don't want you to line up to that. Back. Okay, there we go. Oh, not the kitchens, not again. Look, we gotta make some books in the kitchen, if you get my meaning. Is this gonna be okay to do 4 at this pace, or do I need to move it back a bit? This might actually be too high. Ooh, yeah, too high. Okay, it's gonna have to go back another step. Or... use the elevator for that bit. Okay. Yeah, yeah, those kind of books. Okay, so rubber's next. Rubber's right here.
Well, oh God, I don't know. Brain shot.
Okay, so rubber can come that way. We've got motors set to go this way as well. And the radio.
Alright. Well, communication should be getting a little bit better. Probably still some kinks I can try and work out. But yeah, we're getting there. I need to shuffle off because I gotta get some other stuff done today.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty, well, have a delightful rest of your day.
Sorry, just heard my rats do a thump. Yes, have a good afternoon and day and everything. Also, I will not be here tomorrow for anyone that's just to remind everyone because I'm getting my booster shot tomorrow. So.
Oh yes. Good luck.
I will not be here, so I will be then back on Thursday.
God, I need to get my booster. I keep forgetting about it. I need to go do that. Alrighty, well, have fun getting poked.
Yay. Have a good one.
Bye.
I'm getting her booster seat, yeah. I'm getting my booster seat. I need one. I'm just a small horse. So I'll probably run that down. See if I can make this nice. This will be quite a bit closer. Okay, we'll go ahead and hook that up. Is it gonna be an MLP booster seat? Hopefully. I'll take it with me when I go to Taco Bell, which they don't have here, and I hate everything. No, did you hear what Taco Bell's doing now? Apparently they have like a thing where you can pay like, I think it's like $10 a month or something, and you can get like a free taco a day. I'm like, I so need in on that. Give me. Send small horse taco. Give me taco. Taco Bell, sponsor me and send me stuff. And put a restaurant right outside my house, please. Thank you. Bought the taco pass. It's a good deal. Where's ring? Gosh, I want. Honestly, it might help out those down on their luck. It's always. Yeah, I saw someone post something like that. It's like if they're doing that, like what you could do is like pay for that and like say maybe give it to a homeless person or somebody you know who's in food trouble. You know, at least then they kind of have a guaranteed bit of food a day, and it's $10 a month is pretty damn cheap. So, like, yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Kind of guarantee food for folks. It's a good deal for Taco Bell. There's only this is only going to buy just one taco, and you're guaranteed if you're soda. Yeah, you're not going to buy just one taco. You're not going to go. Generally, people aren't going to go into Taco Bell and get one taco, so it entices more people to come in and get more taco. I'm one of those people, I could eat Taco Bell every day. They were actually building some Taco Bells in this country, and then I think some of them closed, and I'm sure COVID didn't help anything. But like, yeah, I was like, what? One taco! Give Small Pony taco. One taco. Sponsor a small horse and give taco. Alright, that's gonna feed motors in that direction. Again, I'll work the belt math out later to see if it's gonna go faster. Get those over. Give the small horse taco. She demands it. Why don't you have taco emotes or other I'm sorry. Why don't we have taco emotes for other VTube rig or channel emotes? Oh, I see what you're saying. Because I haven't got around to it. Weren't just tacos to bean burritos legendary among college students? Yeah. I remember I used to get bean burritos when I was, like, just out of high school. Like, straight up good deal. QSAD music. For pennies a day, you can sponsor a small horse, allowing them the blessing of a taco. Yeah, give me a taco. Yeah, burritos are good, too. Love them. One of my favorite combos to get at Taco Bell was the like the burrito supreme, it was like the burrito supreme, taco supreme, and then like it came with something else. But then there was like the chalupas. I was like, oh god. Ah. This is why anytime I go to the States, Taco Bell is legit the first place. The first place I go. It's the first place I go. Is there. Tentacles are gluten-free. Thank you for the follow. Are they gluten-free? Ah, thank goodness. Current favorite item is the beefy 5-layer. Ah, I want Taco Bell. Almost done with the moon office level. It's just empty because of lack of decoration options. Yeah. KFC used to do burritos, which was the only fast food place in your entire town that did them. And they got rid of them when they made you incredibly sad. You never recovered since. Oh dear. Oh, they're FDA approved. Tentacles are gluten-free and FDA approved. Awesome. It's like maybe if I can maybe I can entice Taco Bell to give me a sponsorship, and then that'll convince them to put a Taco Bell in my town. So I think from what I heard, Taco Bell's corporate headquarters is in Amsterdam, but like there's no Taco Bells here in this country. Like I say, I think a couple years ago they had a plan to build like 4 of them, and I think at least 2 shut down. And I don't know what happened to the others, if they even got built. But then of course COVID happened and all kinds of things there, so, you know. sucked. I was so excited. Give me a taco. Or it was the chili. Oh god, the Cholitos. I remember those from when I was a kid. I loved those things. Those were delicious. Put Moon on in a box that says taco please and post it to the HQ. Maybe that's something I need to work on. Is like some taco emote thingies. What was that thing they used to have? The enchilada. It was basically burritos smothered in red sauce. Might be, I don't remember. That's where Taco Bell used to be owned by Pepsi. Is it not still? Taco Bell. Yeah, it was. Well, it depended on the franchise too, because they were also owned by Yum. I know this because I worked for Pizza Hut for several years. And so, like, the franchise was kind of under the same umbrella of Yum. They split off Yum brands of Frito-Lay. Okay. Yeah, because I remember, yeah, the Pizza Hut I worked for was Yum brand, but it was still Pepsi. Like, so it was Pepsi products and stuff. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to pipe off of that. What's the easiest way to do this? Let's do this. Come on, power. Why can't I fly any higher? Is it really just because power? Yeah, it's power. Come on, flap. Right above that power pole, but I'm at the... Hang on, I got this. Ah. This is weird. Well, I was gonna say I should have made this the bottom one, but nah. They did a big menu consolidation. Yeah, I remember hearing a bunch of stuff got killed off their menu. Well, fast food places got split off and PepsiCo and became Yum brands. Okay. You used to get so much till you bring your Coke in, then you worked for delivery. You worked as delivery for Pizza Hut. Working on an art thing because the whole cooking in the kitchen thing. God, I want a Taco Bell taco now, and I can't have it. The world is cruel to Tiny Horse. Which line is that? Oh, that's right. Because I was planning for that to come in. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. It has to come in this way. Hang on. Well, yes and no, because if I set more manufacturers, it's got to line in that direction. It's kind of a temporary thing that it goes this way. Where's the line? It's just gonna look stupid for now to do that. Okay. I'm gonna set up a hypertube and then you can come check out my office. Awesome. Okay, the first cooling systems are coming off the line, but we're not producing them fast enough. Because this thing makes 6 per minute, and I think that thing needs like 7 or 8. And I still need to stockpile 400 for the next thing. Oh, I haven't even selected a recipe yet. Yeah, this thing needs, it needs 7.5, so I'm going to set up a whole other system. There's certain things that aren't going to keep up right now. But we're getting there. It'll work. Hold on, out of plates again. Put in art, it's very low effort. Let me take a look. Arts. Forgot I had an art channel. Hang on. Well, that's really good. Let me, hang on, let me open link. There we go. I can do this. Ugh. There we go. Zoom in a little bit. There we go. It's going to be zoomed in, so it's going to look a bit blocky, but display capture. There we go. Mooning Kitchens. We make the magic happen. We're cooking books here. Window paint is a very powerful tool. That's really good, though. That is excellent. That was really well done. Digi's cooking books. There we go. Oh yeah, I was getting metal plates. I want to say what parts of the factory aren't keeping up. 'Cause I'm sure we're hitting these points. Once you have a graphics tablet, you'll make net navias of everyone's OCs. And that's a curse, you promise. Probably almost out of concrete, aren't I? Yeah, let's go grab some. say, it almost looks like the screws aren't keeping up, but I guess they are. Well, like I say, we'll have to go back and like see what things aren't keeping up. Wait, shit, how do you change hotbars? I think, I forgot you could actually do that. Alt scroll wheel. Well, yeah, I forgot all about that actually. I have 10 extra hotbars. I forgot about that. I think I discovered that last, not on this playthrough, but I discovered that once. I got all other hotbars. And then I completely forgot they existed. I don't use them that much. I'm just so used to going into the menus, scrolling, and hit things really fast. This is going to end up probably being a... Well, let's see. If we expand this, it's going to go out this way. Means... I mean, everything's going to kind of go out that way, I think, from here on. We'll just shove it in a container for now. I was going to do the whole overflow thing, but we're not even really overflowing those at the moment. So we'll just drop them in there. There we go. Actually, now that we have these turbo motors, we can make our Mark III drills now, I think. Yeah, they take turbo motors, they take everything we're currently manufacturing. Is this an MMO with all these hot bars? Luna's good at hitting things really fast. It's like her workers are getting... Like her workers are getting them back to work. Precisely. Alright, so yeah, we're making the turbo motors, which means, yeah, a lot of miners can now get upgraded. But now there's a lot of back-end work that's going to have to be dealt with, like, these things take 7.5 motors a minute. Are we even manufacturing that many? All set for the office? Alright, give me 1 minute to check this. Producing 5 a minute. Okay, so we're going to have to expand motor production. I didn't set this up, but I'd expand it out to a minimum of 2. I'll come over and check here in a second. Let me just... this area prepared. It's basically going to be working backwards through the entire system. Like, is this keeping up? Is this keeping up? Is this keeping up? Because I know several things aren't keeping up. Alright, so remind me, next thing we're working on is motors, but I'm going to go check on... Let's go check on what Nellie's been building. Miners 2 electric? No, we're on the Miners 3. So we'll be able to dig up materials even faster. Oh, I just realized I don't see my hands, so... somehow I do this bug. It has something to do with when I land with the hover pack. And sometimes I'll notice I'm really low to the ground and I don't see my hands. I'm like at shin level here. Oh, look at it, jiggle. Then if I jump... No, I'm still a hell beast here. There we go. It is such a cursed bug, isn't it? Just reminded of that Gmod video, You Need Me. I don't know if I've seen that. Alright, so we're headed up to Moonink headquarters. That goes to the racetrack that's up there. Yeah, let me... Blade Runners. So we'll give a tour. We'll give it a quick tour in here for anyone that hasn't seen it. Welcome to Moon Inc., a family company. So here's my entrance. So I get to go right straight in.
Harvest it.
Here's the employee entrance. With all the signs. So we've seen all these signs before, but I'll just like go by them. We got to finish this hall soon. Not a business, we're a family. Here at Moon Inc., heaven is a goal. For me. And then you got the very dangerous... Hey look, the oil processing plant. The very dangerous employee stairs. It's on purpose. Got our PR department, which is this thing. It's also our HR department.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
It's also our medical department. And our psych department.
Harvest.
So yeah, you got the hypertubes here.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
So yeah, you've got the hypertubes to the levels, but you are encouraged to use the stairs because it's part of our health program here at Moon Inc. Take the stairs. And you're on the crafting level. This is all Nellie's building, by the way. All of this. Yeah, the break room is closed for renovations. This is the workshop level. Ugh, God, I forgot about that. And then this is, I think this is supposed to be the ma'am level. It's not done yet. Oh, there, she's putting a ma'am in. So yeah, back down. So I see executive level. So you notice there's no stairs to go to the executive level. So yeah, this is executive level. Not done yet. That's the escape route. Where does the... Oh yeah, where's the tunnel to the executive level? Or to my office? Where's that hypertube at?
Harvest it.
Oh, boss hypertube. The container of processed oil. Ooh. Oh, pretty swish. I like it. Oh, hell yeah. I love that sound. That you can hit the glass. I can see a gift floating down over there. So you can see over, and you can see the aluminum plant over there. That is so far away. Another hoof in the wing. Yeah, because I only got one hoof right now. It's looking good, though. And I can see train tracks heading out there somewhere. Ugh, I can't fly. Oh yeah, because I got Blade Runner song. Oil processing. Yeah, there's the racetrack. You can see it from here. Oh, look at this. I'm inside my own head. It's very spacious. Gosh. Does look amazing, though. See like so much of the factory. Certain machines aren't rendering in, like the train stations. You can see the rails, but you can't see the stations. Trains are popping in. Building games, you could say game design is your passion. Mm. We'll go take the escape tunnel. Oh, hang on, I gotta go down. Can't take the full escape apparently, because that's where the train is, isn't it? So don't take the train. Or is the escape not working right now? Don't know if the gels are set. Uh-oh. Well, perfect time for me to find out right now. You got until I get down to the executive level. Something, I need my own escape, actually. I have to go all the way down to the executive level and then... Or all the way back down to the main floor and then back up to the executive. Oh yeah, the hover pack you need. It's our company Jello. And then, yeah, the escape train, apparently. Which I'm not allowed on. Snelly's got a project out there somewhere. It's the night train to the Mundo Fine. So much building that's gone on here, though. It's crazy. It's definitely not an orbital space laser. I'll assume those we don't have the blueprints for those yet. Hella blueprints. Good point, good point. Okay, so we need... It's gonna be tricky, actually, because the way this was all set up, I can move those back. Temporarily move these. It's gone all red. It's gone all purple. It's a perfect color. Yeah, I'm gonna need minimum 2 of these in order to keep up with the system. I mean, it's got other things that it needs to keep up with as well, so I mean... Okay, so we move this up here. Very happy with our builds. I am too. Like, this map is amazing with everyone's contributions. Everything everyone's put together. It really is an amazing map. You're off for your union lunch break. All right. I'm gonna have to send the hounds. And by hounds, we lovingly name the nukes hounds. that. Move that again. Let's do this. Okay, and then once that's finished, that'll feed into there. Okay. Let's see here. We need... Okay, there we go. Those are hooked in. Bit of a silly route, but that's okay. Those take 10, those take 10. Okay. Do this. Make it 1 minute. Go. Okay, so at least on this end we're producing enough motors. Now we're producing enough rotors. These take 10 per minute. This is making 11.25 a minute. Okay. So we're getting enough rotors, we're making enough stators. These make 8 per minute. Okay, we're keeping up on this end. Okay, so motors for the time being are keeping up with the system. think at this stage, the only radio units 3.75 needed to keep up. Making 2.5. Okay, so we gotta speed up the radio units, but there is an alternate recipe for these. Now I don't know if we want to use these or not. Because then we could pretty much oust the need for the oscillators. But it's gonna up the need for other things. Yeah, so the alternate recipe will produce 3.75 a minute, but it removes the oscillator requirement. But it needs heat sinks and the high-speed connectors. Heading for lunch, gonna be streaming Skyrim and Twilight Sparkle tonight. Awesome. We'll have a good one, Nelly. I need to have dinner. I need to decide what dinner's gonna be. So yeah, let's see. We'll have to just taco. Maybe. Well, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I want taco. But... I always want taco. Do we want to use the alternate recipe? Alternate recipe is going to up our requirement on aluminum. Or is it? Hang on. Which is more in this case? Aluminum casings take 3 ingots. Aluminum sheets. Might be better. You just have to change the ratios around a bit. Which probably won't like that, because I think he was getting the higher output on aluminum casings. I think we will use the alternate recipe though. We'll phase out the oscillators. We'll just change what aluminum type we need, which means this drone actually will not be delivering anything. No, it'll still be delivering casing, that's right, because we still need casings for the fused frames down there. Then that should actually help it keep up. We'll have to pipe off of this because this has the aluminum sheets that we need. So ratios are going to change. Good. This is the only thing that even uses the crystal oscillator. Crystal oscillator is what they're called. I think this is the only thing using them. It really is. So at least at this stage of building, we would phase this bit out entirely. Because then we wouldn't be using the crystal oscillators. I think we'll do that, but that's going to be a next time project, I think. Is swapping the radio control units to the new recipe. But also next time is going to be Thursday because I won't be here tomorrow. Because I'm getting my COVID booster shot tomorrow. And I'm off on Wednesdays anyway, so it gives me tomorrow and Wednesday to recover from that. So, yeah, I'll be off tomorrow. might actually work out well. 'Cause, yeah, that drone won't have to worry so much about keeping up with the aluminum casings. We just need to increase aluminum sheets. Which maybe we don't even have to increase it. I don't know. Like I say, there's more to do. There's so much more to do, and yeah, now that we've got the Mark III miners that we can build, because we're producing the parts, we can keep going. Can get things going faster. Also wanted to check, are we keeping up with nitrogen down here? Looks like nitrogen's keeping up just fine. Nitrogen isn't something we're struggling with right now. Looks like these are keeping up, but I don't think they should be keeping up. I feel like something's... Whew. It's happening though. This was good progress. Like, you know, we got several new well, I guess this is the only actual new thing. Well, no, we got the heat sinks being built. So the two new parts being built are the heat sinks and the cooling units. And so yeah, the next stage is about getting things to move a little bit faster, because of course certain parts aren't keeping up right now. Like the radio control units will have to get a bit faster. And then back down the line as it goes, as you speed one thing up, everything else behind it has to speed up. Just like, I like looking over the factory. It's one of my favorite things to do, is just fly through the factory and look at it. Just admire all the shit we've managed to build. And we're so close too, like particle enrichment, we're, in terms of parts, we're like halfway there. Because we've got two of the main parts in, we just need the cooling units and the turbo motors. But of course the cooling units are going into the turbo motors right now, so. But I'm going to stop there. Goodness. There we are. More satisfactory. Phew. It seems like at this stage in the game, that's all you hear any of us do is just go, phew. Phew. As we just like, you know, having to go back and do all this. I'm still loving this. This is a blast. I'm having fun. And yeah, getting so close to producing the last parts. Can't believe we're gonna do it. Oh gosh. But yeah, gotta get up, stretch. Gotta figure out what my dinner's gonna be. And yeah. So like I say, I'll be off the next couple days. I'll be back on Thursday, since I've got tomorrow off, and Wednesday. So yeah, I'll be taking those days off to recover from my booster. Probably only take one day, hopefully. But, you know, it has varied with people. Some people have big reactions to it. Some people have no reaction to it, and everywhere in between. So we'll see. We'll see where I end up on that spectrum. When I got my second shot, it actually wasn't that bad. I think I felt like cruddy that evening, and then I was fine. But yeah, we'll see where I end up. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, Nellie's on tonight. She's playing some modded Skyrim. So she's right there. She'll be on later this evening. Prime, he's on currently no schedule, but he's on and off when he's got time. So be sure to check him out. And yeah, so thank you guys so much for joining me today. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll continue playing more Satisfactory because we're almost there. And I guess prepare for this year to play more Fallout 4 because people, I think the poll, let me see where the poll ended. The poll's over. I'm pretty sure it ended on I said I would finish it. Yep, the final poll. Wow, that was close. 56% I said I'd finish it, so I guess prepare for more Fallout 4 this year because we're gonna do it. People voted for it, so but there'll be other games we'll play in between as well because we're not gonna go exclusively Fallout 4. I know we're kind of going exclusively Satisfactory right now, but I think it's just easier to do that. Plus, while everyone's available, if people's availabilities change, we would change the schedule a bit. But yeah, all right, guys. So thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a great afternoon, evening. Hope you have a great next couple days. So I'll see you all on Thursday, everyone. So have a good one, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.